hangs heavy on the gate, engine purring at the line, sunlight creeping through the pines. Work begins before it is too late. Dust begins to swirl and rise, looking up at amber skies. Iron wheels across the lawn, turning soul away from home. Harvest coming soon, harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming soon. Shifting gears against the hill, steel against the stubborn red clay. Fuel to last us all the day, keeping focus on the dollar bill. Fence needs fixing by the creek, strong hands for a long, long week. Silage packed and stored away, sun starts fading into gray. Harvest coming soon, harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming soon. Coming in loud, coming in fast. Make it count, make it last. Harvest coming soon. Harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming
Yo, 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 yo. Good evening. Good evening. Hello, Jackson, Richard, Alex, Dolores, who's impatient, but I have a feeling it's not really a Dolores for some reason, is my guess. Well, hello. A salutation. How's it going, everybody? We're back over there on Kick. Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I already said hi to you. How goes things, everybody? We are on the Lone Star Plains map, the 4X map. I've been kind of. Oh, I'll miss spots for sure. Yeah, I think he's coming home. Well, I think he will be coming home. What kind of tunes are we going to listen to tonight? I think I'm going to listen to some Led Zeppelin radio again. It's a banger playlist. Yes, I will be playing a game. Just hold your horses there, Freddy Fender. Freddy freaking Four Fingers. Yo, reload that shit. Reload that shit. Frankie fucking Four Fingers. If you guys have ever seen the movie Snatch, you know what I'm talking about. I believe it's time for the daily dose of LZ and such. Play, motherfather. Take your CDL test on Tuesday. Nice. You better pass it with flying colors. You subbed? Wow. Wow. It can't be that hard. It wasn't that hard for me. I did a 2-day deal, and first day was all about pre-trip. Second day was half pre-trip, and then do your driving test. Pretty easy. You going for manual as well, or are you gonna do automatic only? Manual, yes. Nice. They're kind of strict now. They were strict before. What's going on, Omatics? I'm just talking to people right now. We're getting ready to get to farming though, or something like farming, pixel wise, not real life, not real life. Look at my feller there. What's up, feller? He's a pretty fart smeller. I do know it is. Yeah, just don't get nervous. Just stay calm. It ain't hard. It really isn't. Get ready to do do some outlaw shenanigans. I got it. That's not the right tractor. I don't want to be in that one. I want to be in this one over here. I gotta go do some fertilizing. It's just another person in there. As long as you've been good with your instructors, you'll be fine. That's all it is. There ain't nothing to be nervous about. When you were with your instructors, did you guys get to go like drive on the regular roads and everything? Or has it only been classroom and parking lot stuff? So you've done the driving part already. That's the hardest part. The one thing, all you gotta go over it in your mind. Go over it in your mind. Where you gotta do the bump check. That's the one that'll get you. Make sure you get that bump check down pat. Cause that'll be the one. If you got the bump check done, then the rest of it's easy. It's just driving. I promise you. I don't care how strict they are. You just mind your P's and Q's, and the good thing is that you're on a stick shift, so do a manual, so you don't have to stay at 10 and 2 the whole time. Automatic, you got to keep both hands on the wheel and this, that, and whatever. So I kind of wish I would have got my manual, but I was talked out of doing manual because of the company that paid for mine. I didn't have to drive a manual transition. I wish I would have done it though, because I kind of got hosed on that deal. TBH. So I got to hit this with vert for a second time. I got a couple of fields that I harvested, and my favorite soda. Well, it used to be Mountain Dew, but I'm not drinking. I haven't been drinking soda for the last week now. Trying to quit drinking soda. I gotta do something. I can't, like, hardly hear the music in my ears. Hold, please. Yeah, it used to be Mountain Dew, but no more. I am, trying to quit drinking soda. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I can tell you, don't try to float them in your test either. If you float them in your test, you'll fail. They don't like it when you float them. They don't like you to, yeah. Now, when you're out on your own, you can, I'm sure you're just running a 6-speed, right? That's usually... Oh, you're running a 10 speed? Got you. You're good. You'll be good. See, the one they were... The truck they were going to offer to let me use for my place I went was only a 6-speed. So I could have got my manual, but the problem with that is that why would I take, if I got my manual and then I went and got a job where I had to do a 10-speed, 13-speed, 18-speed, whatever, I didn't know how to do any of the splitting gears and everything like that, high-lows and all that. I would have been licensed to drive manual, but not actually know how to drive the proper manual. That would have sucked. Right. So you know what you're doing. So 10 speed's no big deal for you. I never drove anything more than just a standard, 6-speed. So I could go get it taken off. I think it would cost me like $500 or something, but that's easy then. Oh, you got a splitter, no high-low? I would do that. That probably wouldn't be that difficult to figure out, even not having done it before. Now, if you ain't got no high-low and all you got to do is split, that don't seem like it'd be that bad at all. So I've been messing around with XML files on here. This is a PC-only map, chat. And, well, I done made this thing hold 1,000,000 liters. I love it. So we're hitting this field with a second round of vert. field way up there in the distance is one that I harvested earlier off stream. I gotta fertilize that before I plant in that. I'm trying to decide if I want to plant corn in there, if I want to plant grass in there. Either one I need. Favorite kind of Mountain Dew? Yours was Code Red? Mine too. I did like the Code Red. Then Baja Blast. Regular was my third favorite. But in all reality, when you get into some of the flavors, they all kind of taste the same anyway. Yeah, I like Baja Blast. I was addicted to getting the 1 liter bottles, and they brought that to the 1 liter bottle. I was like, all right, game over. But nah, I had to quit the soda, man. At least for a while. I'd be getting too fat, you know what I mean? And so I got 2 fields that I harvested earlier. But Sprite Zero sounds so good right now. I mean, I've never been one for like zero sugar sodas. I just have never liked the aftertaste of stuff, but unless it doesn't have an aftertaste, I know like diet sodas, I can't stand the aftertaste of those. Yeah. Hey, Dolores, don't mind me asking, can you hear music over there on YouTube? I think if I do go have a soda or something, I'll try to start getting used to the zero sugar. I was gonna say, can you hear music over there on YouTube or no? I'm hoping not. Perfect. Thanks, Alex. That's all I needed to know. No. That's not what I was talking about. And even using those, I get copyright on. Which is funny. Because it'll be off of their list. Dolores, I was talking about coming through the stream is what I was trying to get at. I think half of this field was fertilized and the other half was not, which was weird. So, we gonna get it right. I put this on the real-time scale, by the way. Instead of doing like half time, half the speed of real-time. It's kind of nice. At least the lighting dynamic changes with that. You're good, Dolores. You're good. Don't worry about it. It was not important. So chat, we're getting closer and closer to getting monetized over there on YouTube, or being able to monetize. We need about 40 more subscribers, and we're just a little bit over halfway on the watch hours. We got to get 3,000 watch hours. I think we're getting close to 1,600. So if you guys are watching on the other platforms and wouldn't mind like tabbing up or something like that on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate it. I think you might just have to, like, every now and again say something in the chat or something like that. I don't know how it works with lurking, but man, we're getting so close. We're gaining every day. Like we gain almost every stream, but we're starting to get into that close time frame, you know what I mean? I appreciate that, Alex. And all subscribers are on YouTube. If you guys aren't familiar, that's just followers. It's free. It's not like the other platforms. Their paid stuff over there is... Yeah, you did. Their paid stuff is called members over on YouTube. So when I say sub, I just mean followers. We need like 40 more followers over there. So don't think that it's like a paid thing or something like that. Normally I don't have the camera on, but I felt obliged to do it. Well, I appreciate you already being subbed over there, Alex. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I think you subbed over there a while ago. So, if you guys are familiar with there's a case sprayer that's, you know, in the mod hub or whatever, that's holds 1 million liters as well. What's up, Harris? I'm doing good. So I said, screw that, went to the XML file and it adjusted this one, the John Deere one, and made that sucker hold 1 million liters. Since no modders are going to do it for me, I just did it myself. Really? Are you asking that for real? Look at the color of the tractor here. Huh? Yeah, yeah. And then look at the flag behind me. That'd be my favorite. I don't have nothing against the other ones, but my favorite's John Deere. Just saying. I'm just saying. I thought it was kind of self-explanatory there. I gotta keep a couple of case tractors on here just in case Stacy wants to download the modded mods that I did and wants to jump in here, but I technically don't have to. And we got a lot of fertilizing to do. Not a ton of fertilizing. We got this field and 2 others. The 2 other fields are not that big. Or not as big as this one. This one just needed a second round. I think I'm going to plant this other field. That'll be, here in a second, it'll be straight ahead of us. I think I'm going to plant grass there, to be honest. Because I'm going to need grass for silage and hay to make, for the, feeding robot over there in the cow pen that we got. I got plenty of straw, and then this field right here that I planted, it's going to get straw as well, or give me straw as well. So we're good on all that. But we don't have a grass field anywhere, so then I think once there's a cornfield, we might just replant corn in it, and then the other field that I combined 2 together, we'll probably plant corn in that. And that's really going to go for the pigs, to feed the pigs. That's all I'm feeding the pigs, so. But the pigs don't take as much food as the cattle does. Because I got beef cattle and I got dairy cows as well. So we're going to need a lot of grass. Luckily, we don't need any water for the animals, so that's good. Can I give you a shout out? I don't really know. I can't really do that over there on YouTube. I don't really have any way of doing that on YouTube right now. So I suppose the answer is no. Do I have any tips of becoming a better YouTuber? Consistency and be yourself. I mean, I don't even know the best part of being, or the greatest way to becoming a YouTuber. I mean, shoot, I'm not even monetized yet, so I think just keep grinding away is the best advice I can give you. Don't change who you are, be yourself, and just keep grinding, you know? It's about the best advice I can give you. That's the advice champ goes to me. I mean, that's all there really is to it. I mean, it's as simple as that. I mean, you got to remember, there's how many millions of people in the world? You never know. Just one post could go crazy. I've seen a tornado on somebody else's stream. It's really not all that impressive. Or are you talking about in-game or in real life? I've never been in a tornado myself, no. I also have never really lived in a prime spot for tornadoes, so I've never gotten to see one in real life. I think the closest anyone has ever come to me is about 3 miles away, 4 miles away from anywhere that I've lived. Of course, again, I've never really lived in a spot that was really prime for a tornado to like touch down and hit. Just due to the surroundings and everything. It was going to touch down somewhere else, not where I was. So I've never actually been in one. I wish I could be a storm chaser though. I'd chase them. Except those dudes don't make any kind of money. I mean, I guess there's a couple that do, but I think when they get started, they probably had a little bit of money to fund themselves or something like that, but I can't afford to do it. It'd be awesome to, though. Make some kick-ass content out of it if you're good at it. That's for sure. Lived on a farmhouse. And the F1 came and hit us. The landlord didn't even fix it. And the pigs died. Oh, man. Chicken survived, though. Our barn, though, was torn apart. Man, the landlord didn't even fix it. They must have cashed it on the freaking insurance money is what they did. That sucks, man. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I think the landlord probably took the insurance money and ran with it. That's a shitty landlord right there, man. So what did you guys have to do? I'm assuming you ended up moving. Were you able to collect all the chickens and everything, but... Or did you guys have to fix everything up yourself and you ended up staying there? Oh, nothing set for the dirt there now? Yeah. Sounds to me like the landlord took the money from the insurance company and did nothing with it, so. Obviously, they didn't give a crap about you guys or your animals, which is really, again, that's a shitty landlord. That's ridiculous, man. Sorry you had that happen to you, man. Oh, there's chickens everywhere there? Right. I'm sure there won't be, eventually. Now that they ain't got nowhere to be enclosed. That they're just running free. Chickens are one of those things that other animals tend to like to eat them. I actually think that's what happened to one of my neighbors, because he had his chicken coop to where the chickens would always be in the road. I think all of them pretty well died. I don't see no chickens there anymore. That's been about 6 months ago. Sorry, I had a cough there. I think I got to adjust the volume on this because, well, no, I don't. Yo, what up, crew? Coming at the raid of 9, coming in hot over there on Kick. I appreciate that raid, brother, or host, or whatever you want to call it. What's going on, crew? Oh, I'm doing great. What do you think of my? This would be that John Deere sprayer. I went ahead and adjusted it. Oh, they changed it to raid? Good. So I adjusted the capacity. It now holds 1 million liters of fertilizer. Kind of like that case one that's in the mod hub. But since no other modder is giving John Deere love, I did it myself. I kind of like it. It seems to work really nice like. So we're doing a ton of fertilizing right now. I got a, what else do I have in here? I have a trailer, you know, the lizard, there's a lizard underbelly trailer that the regular one, it's the one that has like the lizard logo all over it. And it's a so I messed with that one. And that one for the big one that normally holds 120,000 liters, I made that to where it holds 1 million. And with a 4X map like this, it will come in handy. But I adjusted it so the weight doesn't change, so there's no weight change to it. So it doesn't like bury itself into the map. Yeah. Yep. And then I have an Elmer's Hallmaster, you know, grain cart. What's up, Second Chance? I adjusted that to hold 500,000 liters. So I will do like the proper grain cart kind of stuff. I have a John Deere X9, but I found a mod where the guy took the it's on tires. It's not on tracks. But I adjusted that to hold 75,000 liters. So there's that too. So now I got an actual proper John Deere harvester that works for what I'm looking for, instead of having to constantly paint that Colossus one. It's stuff that I've been wanting to have, and I learned how to do it. So, I mean, I can share the files as well through Google Drive if anybody ever would like them. I think, like I said, I think it was like 4 things. Yes, update mass equals false. 100%. That is the best one. And I also... The other thing that you have to remember too, especially when it comes to like combines and trailers and stuff like that, is that if it's something that discharges, that empties, you can adjust the speed of that too. Now, I didn't go like crazy to where it's like instant unload, but I adjusted it to where I think for like the harvester, for instance, the discharge speed was like, I don't know what the numbers mean or whatever. What other games do I play? Occasionally I will play Call of Duty Warzone, but I play the casuals from time to time. Not often, but... Yeah, I don't... Right. So, I set it to where, like on that grain cart, I think I set it to where, I think, like the normal speed is like 490. I don't know what the numbers mean. Oh, 490 liters per second is what it is. I bumped it up to 2,000. So, I mean, it's still going to take a little bit, but it ain't going to take no half hour. And then I think on the million liter one, I bumped it up to either like 10,000 or 20,000 on the trailer. So, yeah. I learned some things. I implemented the things. Now I got the things I want. What's up, Trivian? What up, Triv? $1,500 per 100,000 liters. I got you. I didn't know. I was just messing around. I mean, I just know I wasn't about to make the capacities that big and then have it take 4 days to unload. And I don't think that I made it so crazy unrealistic. You know what I mean? You wish you had Farm Sim 25? Yeah. Pretty good game. Yeah, that speed preference for sure. But again, I don't think I went so crazy unrealistic, especially with this being a 4X map and it's, you know, big fields and everything like that. And I do a lot of solo farming. You know, I didn't like make them go like super speed and make things hold like 10 million liters of stuff and all that. I basically put them at like capacities and stuff like that other mods already have. The one I'm really super happy with is the harvester, because I've been wanting a John Deere harvester that did something like the Colossus, because you know the Colossus will hold, you could do like base, which is 25,000, or you can have it to where it holds 50,000, and then you go into the crazy numbers and all that. And then the only other option for something like that I found was a case harvester that either held like 18,000 liters or 100,000 liters. So I just took that John Deere one and put it right in the middle. Oh, that sucks, man. Hang on, chat. My wife's calling. Sorry about that, chat. I was on the phone with my wife. She's at the grocery store and we're trying to figure out what to have for dinner. So she's bringing me an Italian wrap and a drink. So yeah, apologize about that, Dana. But that's why there was no audio for me. I was on the El Telefono. I think the next thing, I'm not really gonna edit any more capacities or anything, at least not for now. I was gonna maybe look at like some of the silos that they have, you know, like to make it a little bit faster, faster discharge speeds, but I think we're good. I don't think it takes that terribly long to fill stuff up. So I did try to play, there's a Gauge Kentucky map that has the row crop system in it, which I have no idea how to use or anything. I tried to download, well, I downloaded it and I tried to play it, but my PC is not, it don't have enough oomph behind it to play it. I was lagging without even doing anything. So if I had a better computer, it'd be a badass map to play. It's super detailed. They have a vanilla version of it, but the guy that made it said there's never going to be any updates to the vanilla version or anything like that. So you got the Gauge map, right? So it's Gauge Kentucky. The RCS one is like crazy better, but he did say on the vanilla one that he's not going to do any kind of update fixes or anything like that in there. If you go to his web page, yeah, and you're not even using the row crop version, so your PC's better than my PC and it bogs yours down. But it's a nice looking map. So the RCS version is even more. It looks freaking great. It's like one of those maps that you could literally just play and do like little to no customization. That's how good it looked to me. That's how it looked to me. I don't know what your thoughts are on it, Second Chance. You use RCS on every map. I can because it looks great. You're testing the version for Thunder and it is being optimized. Nice. Well, right. The vanilla version, he's not going to update. They'll update, I guess they'll update the RCS version with the Thunder RCS and stuff like that. But I know it says on his webpage that the vanilla one he's not going to do anything to. So I mean, you can play it till stuff doesn't work, and then I guess you'll have to move on to the upgraded version or the RCS version. It looks great though. Yes, I did. I have all of it. I have all of it in there. I have all of it in there. Like I said, I tried to test it out, but I mean, I'm running a 3060 Ti and an i5 10400F, so it's just, and I got 32 gig of DDR4 RAM, and my graphics card is only an 8 gig, so I mean, it's not really, unless I'm just not optimized for it, because I was trying it and I was lagging like crazy. At least the RCS version. I didn't try the vanilla map. I did not try the vanilla map. But you gotta remember too, I don't know. I'm just basing it off of what was going on when I tried to. I might do that sometime. I don't know. I don't even know how to utilize the RCS. I really don't. I mean, I think it looks cool, but I don't even know. Ray County? Yeah. I just don't even know how to utilize the RCS at all. Like, I think I'm gonna, like, screw it up or something. I feel like that kind of stuff is for people that actually know what the hell they're doing. Right, but you don't want it to like look goofy, right? So like if you have a weird way of planting, it's gonna show up there, right? Am I right on that assumption? Because you don't want it to look weird. Right, which I don't plant in circles, but I also don't plant like the proper way. I mean, if you were a farmer. So, do you not do headlands then when you do the row crop type style? I mean, I like it. It looks freaking cool as hell. Right. So my question is, so you still do headlands even with the row crop? So aesthetically, oh, okay. So you do your up and downs first, then you do your headlands. See, I could get behind that. I could get behind doing that. That's what I'm saying, like the proper way. So I think if I did the row crop system, I would have to plant like the proper, because again, aesthetically, visually, my OCD and I would hate it if it looked wrong. You know what I mean? If it just looked wrong. So if I don't do it, then I can't get mad at it. And I can just live vicariously through you guys that are using it and just marvel at what you guys do. Yeah, I might try it on like a test map kind of thing. I'll have to find one that and see if I can get the hang of it and see if I like it. And then obviously if I do, I'll add it in, because I do think it would be pretty cool to do it that way. Now let me ask you this: I know you got that config file and everything. Do I have to mess with any XMLs on whatever map I'm going to do, or is it already in that config file? I don't have to mess with any XMLs? Because somebody was talking about having to mess with XMLs to get it to work right. Maybe that was another version of it or a different version. Mappers do it on the maps. You just put them in your mod folder. I got you. I just put the maps in my mod folder. I got you. Is there any that are already in the mod hub right now? Do you know? Oh, right. I got you. Are there any? I thought I could have sworn there was at least a couple maps in the mod hub that have it already. No, there's none on mod hub. Okay. I could have swore I saw one. Oh, Thunder has a list on the RCS. Okay. I'll have to check that out. I mean, I have his stuff already. Like, I got all of his stuff already because I did download that Gage Kentucky map, but that map might just not like me too because it's a 4X and it's a detailed 4X. But I don't know. It looked really cool, and I probably wouldn't customize like anything on it. I would just play it with what's there. It does look pretty cool. It'd be cool to use that map for like an RP style. What's up, Jackson? What's up, buddy? Yo, crew, I don't know if you came back already, but I appreciate that raid again. Just relaxing. Sounds good. Relaxing Jackson. Suggest as it using RCS for all crops, not just corn, and it's a 2x map, it would be less tax. Yeah, I might try that. Is that on itch.io or is that a different spot? No neighbor tomorrow? Nice. I'll look it up. I know there's a few people I've seen actually playing it. It looks pretty good. Oh, he's too busy? I got you. I'll look it up. Second chance. I might and maybe try to test that out off stream. See how it goes. If it ends up being something I like, then yeah. Oh, you're doing a huge bid for a job? Well, that'll keep you busy. Your neighbor's doing it? Yeah. Dude, it would be awesome to actually be able to learn how to, like, do a full mod kind of stuff. And not just, you know, updating ones that are already there. He has to shut down his office. Woo-hoo. That's a pretty big job then. You're learning Blender right now? Yeah, it'd be cool to learn that kind of stuff. It'd be nice to know how to adjust more than just capacities on things, you know? He is the boss, that's true. So, that's what you get to do when you're the boss. Mr. Brownstone. You had macaroni? The wife is bringing me home an Italian wrap. That's what my dinner's going to be. That's what I'll be eating tonight. So, can you have some? No. If you were sitting right next to me, I'd give you some. I mean, I haven't eaten anything all day. I ate me like a sleeve of crackers today. That's all I've had. That and coffee. That's all I've eaten all day today. We're not going to talk about that right now. I have a feeling I'm going to get pushed out of it. Tried calling and checking up on it 4 times today and got a hold of nobody. Yeah. The signs don't look good. Even though nothing was my fault. I need to go to the gym tomorrow. I did not miss a spot. Damn, Cameron, you're back telling me I missed spots. Doggone it, the heck. How's it going? How have you been there, Cameron? What's up, Michael? Doing good. That's good to hear. I like how there's just fog like in the one spot of the field up here. You're back. What's up, Western? What's up, Dolores? Can I make a big hole? No. No. Sorry. It is Farm Sim. Farm Sim 25. For a septic tank? No. Nope, I'm not doing that. What did you miss? Nothing. All I do is make it to the next field to fertilize. This is just a solo play there, Western. And I got some customized mods that I'd have to send to you, you'd have to download it. So, nah, I'm just running solo. He does those and machine stuff. Oh, okay, I got it. Yep, all I did was move to the next field there, Dolores. Nothing crazy. There's really not a whole lot to do besides fertilize and plant right now. I don't have a bunch of fields and stuff like that, so. Tear down the house? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just fertilizing right now, and then gonna plant this field and one other field, and then see what's going on after that. Oh yeah, I don't even have that many videos unless you're watching my like replays. I don't do a whole lot of like clips and stuff like that, so takes them half a day. I got you. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't put out a whole lot of clips or anything, so I mean, it's kind of tough to get some good clips on Farm Sim, you know what I mean? Unless I'm doing some sort of tutorial thing, which I don't even do those much. I wish I did. One pulled it down? Gotcha. Get up the hill, baby. Have your own YouTube channel, and it's pretty hard to catch good moments. It's just, when you play the way that I play, or that some other people, I just think it's tough to get like a good clip that's going to be like, whoa, look at that. I mean, you know, people want to see action in a clip. Like I said, unless I'm doing a tutorial or something like that, but I don't even know how to like edit that correctly if I'm doing a tutorial type of video or something like that. So, right, I don't know where you're getting a viral clip from Farm Sim. I'm just saying. I really don't. I don't think Farm Sim is going to be one of those ones that you get a viral clip. At least not playing the way that I play. I mean, I might be able to do like try to do some sort of tutorial one for, I appreciate the sub over there, Western. He'll need a dump truck driver. I could do that. I'm nowhere near you though. You already asked me if I played any other games, Dolores. I said every now and again I play Call of Duty Warzone, but I play like casuals. Do paving? Nah. Nah. I can drive a dump truck though. Yeah, appreciate that sub, man. You're getting us ever so closer to that 500 sub mark. And we keep inching a little bit on the watch hours. We got to get to like 3,000 watch hours before I can apply for monetization. Not that I'll make any money, but I'll be eligible to. Yeah. I could definitely drive a dump truck. It's my favorite game. You're watching it. You're watching it right now. Like I said, I'll play Call of Duty from time to time just to kind of break it up a little bit, but it is my favorite game right now. In all reality. Go to gas wells, yeah. Seabiscuit. What's up? What up, playa? Sometimes go to the dump. Yeah. Dump truck driving's easy. It's good luck. It's just tough to get on with the company because people that drive don't quit. Well, since he hasn't come in here, what's up, Stacy? Stickshifts. I have an automatic restriction on my Class A because the company that paid for me to get it, I didn't have to drive a manual, but they make automatic dump trucks. Are you going to be at last place of the top fans on YouTube? Nah. Nope, YouTube doesn't get a ton of traffic. We get just enough, you know? I think she is. I think she is following you. We're just jamming out and yeah. Oh, Seabiscuit. If you scroll to Kick, you might notice that I'm live over there too tonight. You did see that. Heck yeah. I made a return to the Fuzzyville compared to the other platforms. That's all right. I think I'm done being bitter. You know how we'll fix the quality issue? Is if I can get to verified or partner. That's what we gotta strive for over there on Kick. Let's get to verified or partner, or we just need more people watching. For who? There ain't nobody over here. Nah, there's nobody over here. Just Jackson. Jackson's the only one over here. He ain't causing trouble. I don't know who else would have been over here. Yes. There was a Dolores. There's a Dolores that's on YouTube, but ain't nothing big. I've seen that name before, though. All right, we got one more field to go. To go fertilize. Stacy, I would have this on. Don't ban you. I would have this on multiplayer, but I got like 5 of those mods that I updated, and I don't know if you have them downloaded yet. I think you're good, Jack. I think you're good, Jackson. Yeah, if you ever want to hop on, right? And there's one more. This sprayer right here is another one that I did. That's not in those 4 that I sent you already. So I would have to send you this one too. I wish I could just send like the clip to. I think I can, but so if you. That's why I don't really have it on multiplayer right now, because I wasn't sure if you had downloaded those or not. Yo, Adamair with a follow over there on Kick. Appreciate that follow. I don't think she's gonna ban you, buddy. I think you're good, Jackson. I think you are in to say so. What's up, Baritone? Just got back from the hospital. Well, I'm glad you're back from the hospital. What were you in the hospital for? Oh, you had that, you had surgery or something, didn't you? Were you saying that the other day? Or am I losing my mind? Had to use an ultrasound for your heart to check it. That's a pretty standard way. As long as it's nothing like... They didn't have to do like an EKG thing or anything today. Alright, so... I gotta check. So I combined this field with another field. Trying to get you banned and he couldn't do it. Jeez. Pediatric surgeon tomorrow. That's what it is. Let's check the status of this field. First, let's save it. So we can get a save in. And then... I don't know what the status of that field is. Ooh, I'm gonna have to fertilize this side of it next. That's pretty cool, but they said my heart was perfect. Good. That's all you needed. We like to hear those words. The words perfect combined with your heart condition is always good. Your cousin's doing good? Good. We're 100% there. This should be 50% here. Yep. This should be... It's harvested, so we still got a... Damn, I forgot to, wait. I gotta cultivate that. Or no, I'm waiting until the corn's done and I'm combining these together. That's what I was doing. He's 20 years old. Nice. Nice. That's awesome, Jackson. All right. So when I fertilize this, half of this will be 100% fertilized, the other will be 50%. So we'll have to fertilize it one more time after we plant. All right. So yeah, Stacy, I combine these two fields over here. Man, that sucks. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Dolores. I'm just gonna call you Marino. How is this song in this playlist? Whatever. Girl should try to go through that. Gonna be okay, but whoever remembers, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna fog over the river. Still hasn't lifted, and it's 1 in the afternoon. That's a foggy river. Oh, I think the wife's home with my food. My food and my drink. Might have to go grab that here in a second. I am fertilizing baritone. Fertilizing. half of this field will be fertilized twice, and the other one will be. And this half over here is only going to be 50%, so I'll have to fertilize this field again. But yeah, that's all I'm doing is fertilizing. And I'm gonna plant. I'm probably gonna plant corn in this field. The other field that I just did will probably be grass. Either way, we need corn and we need grass, but we need grass more than we need corn. Because the corn is literally, I'm only growing it for feed for the pig, or for the pigs. So yeah, after we're done fertilizing this here, I'm gonna put the planter on the other big field that we just fertilized. That's gonna be a grass field, and then I'm gonna set an AI on it. I'm gonna go grab my food. I mean, so the GPS on this field is still a little bit weird just because of the shape, but it's not as bad as when it was just the one field by itself. That was terrible. Oh no, I can't see. Oh good, it grabbed the right line. What's up, Shays? What's going on? How's work? Work was very busy. Are you off now, or are you still going? Just got off? Let's see if this still follows the same pattern. I wish someday you can have Farm Sim 22 on your PS4. Yo, JDM with the raid. What up? Cryptic. JC, what's going on, baby? How was the stream? Appreciate that follow, JC. Let's go. Appreciate that raid, brother. Country girl, what's going on? Coming with the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just jamming and farming over here. Super tired, I bet. I bet. And you didn't even get started till late, so you're exhausted? I believe it. I believe it. Did you get all the grass harvested? I know that's what you was doing. Oh yeah, that's right. You have no AC still. Oh, didn't make it? Damn. Yeah, so it's already hot, and then you got all Your whole setup is just giving off all kinds of heat. Man. It's probably cooler outside than it is inside. You know that's bad in the summertime. What was the dumbest thing that you did as a kid? I did some pretty dumb shit as a kid. Me and a buddy of mine used to jump off a 2-story house, which was his house, just to see if we could practice our parkour landing. It was probably the start of my knees being shot. That was pretty stupid. I think we were 14 doing that, jumping off a 2-story house, trying to land in the grass and do the tuck and roll like the parkour guys do. We were not parkour people. I see you, KP. I missed you. My bad. Yeah, that was probably the dumbest thing I've ever done. Mr. Darth Nerf Herder. What's up, buddy? I don't even know what's fertilized, what's not fertilized. Okay. I think most of this is fertilized already. Dumbest, if I say the dumbest, I would have to probably say you flipped a 4-wheeler on the side. Flipping a 4-wheeler is fine. You can recover from that. Jumping off 2-story buildings is sometimes unrecoverable. I probably shouldn't be walking, to be honest with you, because the yard we jumped in was not that soft. It was mostly weeds. So there wasn't a whole lot of soft anything. We were so stupid. What was the other stupid thing we did? Oh, trying to take a trampoline and jump into an above ground pool from it. That didn't work out well most of the time. Yeah. I mean, I can recover from flipping a 4-wheeler. I can't recover from breaking my legs jumping off a house. Hey, I got you, dude. Go, get you some sleep, brother. I hope you get that AC fixed soon. I did ride a 3-wheeler before. Them things are sketchy. Especially when you got power behind it. If it's not just a little, like, baby starter one, it's bad. Wait, do I gotta wash the tanks separately? I do, don't I? I do. Because it's not one piece. A lot of states banned them years ago. Yeah, I know. You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. The mechanic did something to make him fat. Yeah. No, we need them more dangerous. Danger. He also had an old Montgomery Ward riding lawnmower that would do about 30. You say avocado? Well, I felt that frick. Yeah. All kinds of dumb stuff done as a child. Imagine trying to do some of that dumb crap now that you're older. I'd be just like signing my own death certificate is what I would be doing. I think about that all the time. we did some dumb stuff. That's the dumbest thing you ever did? It's the dumbest thing you've ever heard? Driving the old country roads now? Knowing how we drove as kids? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We were just out there with, like, reckless abandon. Let's grab our planter and set him off to plant some grizz ass. Now, where did I put that damn planter? Do I also use multi-chat? I do. I does. Did I guilt you into hopping on Kickle again? Nah, I just felt like it was time for me to stop being bitter. I figured the way I'm going to get better output and everything, I just need to get partnered. So, I can't get partnered if I don't stream on there, right? Do stream streaks show up from Twitch? They don't. They not on the one that I have. You'll have to let me know what streak you're on. I feel like you're probably on like a 3 or 4 streak, right? I was looking at the Food Lion bug handle when it was COVID. Way to go. Way to go, buddy. That's what I'm saying. That's the only way I'm going to get better quality is I just got to get partnered. So, 3 day. Hey, you know what? It's better than 0 days. That is pretty dumb. So, we'll just have to try to get partnered. Chad, I'm going to get this, an AI going on this. I'm going to go grab my food and I'll come back. Yeah, for some reason, the streaks don't come through on the multi-chat. Everything else comes through, but follows, everything like that, but for some reason the streaks don't. Exactly. That's kind of what we're get going by, is like the dumb crap we did as kids, and we're still living right now when we should not be, probably. You're a professional dumbass. I'm still a professional dumbass. What are you talking about? I'm just a little more selective on the dumbass things that I do. Just because I got older doesn't mean I became anything. Junior. Uh-oh. Not the last nutty buddy. Damn it, Junior. You were too slow. That's what it was, Darth. You were just too slow to get to it. Rewrites, Will. That's it. You're out. What? Why? Why am I out of the will? Remember that nutty buddy? Hope it was worth it, kid. Well, I guess he's not going to Japan now. Japan, off the table. Sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to tell him until I'm on my deathbed. Oh, you're out of the will. Why? Well, just know the term nutty buddy. Right, no Japan for you. You bring me nutty buddy, you go back to Japan. No, exit. Back. I hate this thing. It takes so long for it to kick in. This part right here is going to be really weird. Remember back in 2026? And you had the last nutty buddy? Ha 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 ha, it's going to cost you. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my food. Keep an eye on this AI character, okay? I don't trust him. I'm back. Thanks for the I agree, Darth. This is a great playlist. AI is doing a terrible job. What, did they have to turn around? Screwed up on their turnaround? It's because it's a wiggle butt, as Stacy would call it. Heading to bed? Alright. Yeah, not a problem. Thanks for stopping by again. We'll have to keep the streak going tomorrow. I do have animals. They're all fed right now. I got beef cattle, I got beef cattle, I got dairy cows, and I got pigs. You'll never leave my pizza burning? Thanks. Oh, yeah. I think that's what he says, actually. I'll have to look up the lyrics. What was the dumbest thing you did in Farming Simulator? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Tried to jump something, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. That's it. That is. Hi, Stacy. You spent all your money on a harvester? Man, that's stupid. I'm kidding. Huh, right. No, you wouldn't do that, right? I'm yay? I don't understand you there, murder drone. Way to go. You didn't even get the header. That's kind of dumb. You silly. Wait a minute. I thought I was the champ, Alex. Now, just because Darth shows up in here, he's the champ now? I don't know about all that. It's garbage. Even Stacy. Hear that, Stacy? You're a champ. Yeah, you better recognize. Literally just that one area with fog on this field. It's funny. It's cracking me up, man. You guys will never guess what I forgot to do. So you guys asked what the dumbest thing I've ever done in Farming Simulator was? You're looking at it right now. I forgot to change the seed. So instead of planting grass, I'm planting more canola. Which I don't need. The first big ass field that I fertilized for a second time, that's already canola. So I guess the animals are gonna starve. I did not. I'm gonna say, it sure does say Stacy. It really does. It says Stacy03. I can read that just fine. I have no idea. Yes, professional dumbass. That's what I am. I don't even know, Moreno. It's a... You're late to it, Stacy. It's an inside thing. We're good with... It's good. We were talking about dumb crap that we did when we were younger. And we all decided that when we were younger, we were all professional dumbasses. That's all. That's why there ain't nothing meant by that. No. No, the professional dumbass thing was something that we were all talking about earlier. You were in here. You were not in here yet. He's good. We all decided that we were all professional dumbasses when we were younger because of the dumb shit we did. That's why he said that. It was mentioned way earlier as well. Sure. It is 9:30 for me too. Oh, Bucks, appreciate the lurk, man. I just saw that. Who? What are we talking about? Who are you talking about? I'm so confused. Where? I didn't even see him. On which platform? The murder drone? You're talking about murder drone. That was not him. No, he wasn't. I promise you he wasn't. And somebody else would change his name to that. Now somebody he changed his name to that. Somebody was following me for a long time, or for a little while. And the professional dumbass was an inside thing that we were all, like, on all platforms we were talking about it. That's what I was saying. When he said professional dumbass, that's what we was talking about. We were talking about dumb shit we did as kids. And it was me, Darth, and a couple other people amongst all the chats. And that's where he come up with the professional dumbass thing. Look way better on YouTube. Yeah. Well, yeah, compared to Kick, it's going to. kick, I'm capped at 720p, and that's not from my end. That's from Kick's end. They won't let me broadcast in 1080. But like I said, the only way to fix that is to get partnered. So now I don't know who this is. Stacy, I don't know who this is, so we'll see how this goes. Don't just ban right away. Okay? What's up, Rabbit? Doing good? Good to hear. Yeah, Alex, the graphics probably looks pretty decent on Twitch as well too, as well. An Italian rap. It looks goofy when I chew because I have no teeth. So I'm just like mushing shit together so I can swallow it. I can't. Yes, I can. Yeah, you can do that. I think you can do it from your end, can't you? Yeah, and if he comes back in, just apologize. We thought he was somebody else, or you thought he was somebody else. No, that whole professional dumbass thing was an inside joke thing that was going on from before you came in. So, oh, you're good. You're good. Coupang strawberry kiwi. That's pretty good. Oh, that's all right. I could see where you would have thought that based off of all that other person being in here all the time or being in others all the time. I'll be honest with you. If he comes back in mine, don't ban him. Just if we notice it's him, we're just gonna ignore him. And we're just gonna, because it's gonna get really old, hit and hide and stuff like that. So if that dude comes back in here, just ignore him. So if you know who comes through. All right, Stacy, or anybody else that's a mod anywhere. Well, he'll probably only come in on YouTube. He's banned on Twitch. So if he comes in, we'll just ignore him. Because I'm really good about ignoring people. I just need you guys to do the same. If that's cool with you. At the very least, what it's doing is giving me watch hours out of it. You know what I mean? Oh, 3. I graduated 3 years before y'all. I was saying something? Oh, no, there's a guy that keeps coming through on the Farm Sim streams. That we just keep on banning, and he's got multiple accounts and this, that, and whatever. And it's on Twitch, on YouTube, and everything like that. What I was telling Stacy is that if we notice one of his aliases come through tonight, just leave him be and ignore whatever he's saying, because at the very least, the longer he's in here, the more watch hour times I get for YouTube. So if we just ignore him, he'll eventually get fed up and leave. It happened before in another person's stream. We all just started ignoring it. He started getting all upset and pissy, and after about 30 minutes of us just ignoring him, he left. So I think if we do that, then yeah. You were the smartest kid in the USA. I don't know. I was pretty smart. I'm the smartest kid in USA. Said something about people ignoring you, but I wasn't paying attention. Cue the dad joke music, but ching. I'm sorry, what? I meant to listen, but I decided not to. I only rode the short bus a couple times. Right. Wait, you got to ride the bus? Man. I had to take the special van. I think it said latchkey on it. I can't believe I forgot to switch the freaking seed. You would think, but at least you got to get on a bus. No, I'm kidding. Let me ride the big yellow Twinkie. Okay, short bus window liquor. Dang. You can unhide, right? Can't you go back to his name and click click unhide? I think that you can. Because you can see it grayed out in the chat, right? You should be able to. I don't know, I'll see. I don't know if I can do it from where I'm sitting. You know, I think some of the things I did when I was a kid, if I would have known that I could have been like Jackass and make, or you'd be like Johnny Knoxville and make money at that, jeez, I probably would have done it. Wait as long as you can. It's the only advice I can give you, Alex. Really? What's up, Western? Welcome back. Fall down the stairs. Yeah. Walk much? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think I fell down the stairs before. I guess that's another dumb thing that I did. So, in the house I grew up in, we had a basement, and at the bottom of the stairs there was like an I-beam, like a metal I-beam, you know, that held like it's a support going across the middle of the basement. And just so happened it was like right there at the bottom step. And I didn't get whipped by a belt. I got the metal end. I got the metal end of an old fly swatter. That's what I got. That hurt. That would leave welts. I'm sure a belt would leave welts too, but yeah. Anyways, so as a kid, I would run down the stairs because my room was down there and everything. Like we had like just like makeshift rooms in the basement. It was literally just like plywood walls. There was like 5 kids in the house. I was the oldest of 5. So I would always like, when I was in a hurry, I'd just jump down the last like 2 or 3 steps, you know, because I thought it was faster. Well, eventually I got big enough and never used to pay attention to it, but I went to do that and jump to skip the last 2 steps, and I clocked my head right here on the I-beam, and I ended up flat on my back. So I had a bump right here and a bump on the back of my head from hitting that thing, and it about knocked me out. That was the last time I ever did that. What the heck are you doing? You couldn't make that turnaround? Oh, never mind. I know what part of this he's doing. You're going to do that one little part, and you're going to turn around. You're going to go do the other part because for some dumb reason, this little corner over here, like, cuts in on the GPS. And there's no way to fix it. It's weird. We're going to take over after he's done with this because it looks like he's going to be down to the headlands. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about when I pull up the GPS again. In that top corner there's a weird like cut-in area, which makes no sense. It's almost like there's something that was there that didn't get like delete it or something. All right. I can't believe I forgot to change the damn seed. That's twice that I've done that. This entire field was supposed to be grass, but I didn't change the seed, and then now it's going to be canola. What a moron. So, see, like, up there in the top left corner? In the top left corner, yeah. And for some reason, it cuts in right there. Not a clue why. There's nothing there to block it. Nothing. There's like literally no reason for it to do it. But it's gonna. So we'll fix it. We have to like manually fix it or just let this go. I forgot I turned it off to where you can't see the cursor. I got the cursor shut off. In the stream, I can see it, but you guys can't, like the mouse cursor. So, I guess we'll just have a crap load of canola. We might have to buy some grass to make silage and everything, or make TMR. We might just have to buy some TMR. Well, that's not dumb. That's just unfortunate. Get straightened out here. Like 3, you still know who's doing out? Yeah. Still, that's not dumb. It's just unfortunate. And you can recover from that pretty easily. That part might be dumb. That part would have been the dumb part. The rest of it is just unfortunate. But you pushing it out, that was the dumb part of that. Right. It's probably your only saving grace is that you were only 3. We're still going to do that other fielding corn. And I can still make a grass field. I just gotta wait till this other cornfield is ready to go. So hope is not lost on creating a grass field out of something. We'll just have to make sure that we change the damn seed next time we're in here. It's great. That's great. You were crying? They're not that bad. Or were you afraid to fall off or something? Certain things aren't for everybody, you know? I guess I could see where they would feel kind of scary a little bit. Yeah, right. It's true. I guess they did kind of look intimidating when you're a younger, shorter person. What do you miss? You missed me forgetting to change the seed for this field to grass. And so now I'm stuck with another canola field, which I don't need. That's what you missed. You also missed Stacy accidentally banning somebody that we thought was somebody else. So hopefully that can get fixed. I might have to do it after stream. You didn't want to do it on the boat? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I could see that being scary as a kid. I could see that one. The big lake in your city, never been tubing? I would be more apt to try tubing than like water skiing or ski boarding. I don't think I would be able to do that, but I would try tubing. At least if you lose your grip, most of the time you're just going to be stuck floating on your tube. But if you're skiing or skiboarding, you ain't floating on that. No speed limit on your lake? Yeah. That would be intimidating. No speed limit and you want me to tube when there's no speed limit? No thanks. Sorry. I would like to live. Your brother-in-law had a jet boat? Nice. You love Melbourne? A jet boat? That thing was probably fast. Wrong word? What are you talking about? Hey, Kelly Lifer, one day you'll leave. You know, I said that about Missouri, and I'm still here. I thought for sure I could get out of here and go to, like, I always wanted to live in Arizona. I don't know why. I know it's hot, but I always wanted to live in Arizona or Texas and just, like, stay there. I don't know why. Oh, Melbourne Lake? I got you. Flagstaff or Tombstone? Gotcha. Go to Dallas, Texas in 7 days? Nice. So when I say Texas, I mean like the middle of West Texas, which is where I was before. I had to pay that dude $898 to do some seating? Alright. I mean, Dallas isn't bad, but I would rather live outside of Dallas if I had to live in that area. I would rather live like on the outskirts of Dallas Fort Worth, or like I said, like West Texas. I would like the middle of West Texas, somewhere around like Abilene or something like that, maybe. Abilene, Brownwood. When it comes to like sports and stuff like that, I think so. I don't know if it's like a true hatred, but when it comes to like football, yes. Shoot, Texas hates each other's teams in football. Well, college sports, I should say. Probably even professional sports to be out in all reality. Alright, we gotta change the seed to corn. Abilene, yeah. I like Brownwood as well. I never did go to or San Antonio or Houston or anything. I've also never been as far west as El Paso either, at least not in Texas. Like, I've been further west than El Paso, just not in Texas. So I don't know if that would be a vibe or anything like that either. Gotcha. Yep. I will tell you that I would like to fish in Lake Fork down in Texas. I think that's on the eastern side of the state. But I heard there's some really good bass fishing there. That would be fun. It does cost a lot in Vegas, but the people that have lived there, like, you'd be surprised how many people that live in Vegas don't ever go to a casino. Like, never. Like, Elsinore? Eleanor? Oh, that's your hometown lake? That's your town and lake? I got you. We need to change the seed type. We want corn. Darn, I can't believe I forgot to do that. That's twice that I've done that. Forget to change the seed. Play my music in the sun. Hi, Moo Cows. Good thing they honestly do have enough food for a while. The worst thing they'll have to do is we might have to buy some TMR for the beef cattle. I think the dairy cattle still got enough for the robot. But the beef cattle are just in the field there. They'd be grass fed. So we have another cornfield up by the farm that is not ready to harvest yet, but once it is, I'm going to combine it with another field up there that's just sitting there right now. And we could probably make that a grass field. At least enough to get us by for a little bit. Wait, what? I forgot I turned seasons off. Son of a bunk. I need to turn seasons off. Yo, Omatics with the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, Genesis? Open your dock for the yacht club. What's up, Genesis? I forgot that I turned seasons back on. Settings. I meant to turn that off. There we go. Because I want to plant what I want when I want. You know what would help is if I actually lowered the thing down. How was the stream? Just trying to plant stuff. I already screwed up and put the wrong. I forgot to change my seed on the last field. It was supposed to be my big grass field. Got to change it off canola, so now we have 2 big ass canola fields, which I don't need. The best I can get out of that is I can get straw out of it because of a mod. So, gotta improvise now. About to head to bed, you're in pain? Well, yeah, man, get some rest, dude. Thanks for the raid, though. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, get you some rest, man. Being in pain sucks, no matter what kind of pain it is. Physical pain, obviously, is more immediate than mental pain, but either way, it still sucks. Oh yeah, not a problem, dude. You have both, so yeah, you need to let your body do some self-healing. We'll get you some rest, dude. At least the physical pain part. Sleep is honestly the best thing you can get. It's the best way for the body to heal. Appreciate you raiding though, brother. Therapy next week? I got you. Hey, you know what though? We gotta look at it is that it could only get better from here, right? Right? I mean, there's only one way to go, and that's up. So, trust me, I've been in some similar situations, that's for sure. And if you don't have that mentality, I know it's tough to get to that mentality, but if you don't, and if you can get to that mentality, certain things don't mean crap anymore, or they won't get to you as bad. If you can get to the point where you can have that sort of mentality, you know, life is a grind, you know. Yeah. Awesome. Yes, keep on keeping on. I appreciate that raid again there, Aromatics. Yep, I think we got her dialed in on the lighting and everything like that for you guys, finally. Have a good night, Omatics. Get yourself healed up, brother. Probably one of my favorite Rolling Stones songs right here. I don't really like the Rolling Stones all that much, but I like this. Just need to go pick them up. Nice, dude. We'll have to see him. We'll have to check him out. I know we're planting technically the wrong way, but when you're not using like the row crop and stuff like that. Am I in Burlington? No. No, I am not. I am in Missouri. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I mean, I wanted to get the case flags too, but yes, I did want those. Well, yeah, the lights. Yes, I wanted to add to the stuff that you see behind me. I guess, flags, lights, whatever, you know. Right. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Either way. The messed up part is I have a green screen, but I don't have enough lights to make the green screen work properly. Because I was trying to do a green screen kind of thing, but apparently you need a bunch of lighting to make it work correctly. And I ain't got all that. So, we'll just do the flags and such. You can get one small window light, but it's only half works. So I have to fix it before I can. Yeah, I got it. No, that's cool, dude. The flags and stuff like that are awesome. No. I'm saying I have a green screen. That I would love to do a green screen, but I can't use the green screen because I don't have enough lighting on it. From what I've read, I gotta get the right lighting on the screen itself to have it be correct. My lighting is enough. I feel like I don't hardly have any lighting. Everybody I see that's got it they're lit up. Really? Huh. Well then. I don't know why this is doing 2 headlamps. There's no reason to do 2 headlamps, but whatever. 1 stand light. Really? Alright. Maybe I'll try to set it up. Alright, yeah, that sounds good, dude. That sounds good, Omatics. It's a Logitech. What is it, the G922 or something? C922? I don't know, whatever the 922 is. I ain't got no digital camera or nothing like that hooked up. I don't even own one. That's it. You can do that without a green screen? Yeah, but I don't want it to look like I know I could do the blurred background or the digital looking green screen. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather do it I mean, I have an actual green screen, so. And I can do like a chroma key and everything like that. For a long time without a green screen and made it look amazing? Really? See, I've been live for almost 3 hours, so like 7:30? 7:30-ish? Oh, just the extra program? I got you. Yeah, because where I would like my camera to be is down at the bottom somewhere, but would be nice. The reason I put my camera up at the top like I do is because my camera is above me, so it looks like I'm looking down. So I wanted to make sure it looks like I'm looking at the game when I'm looking down. You've been watching this from the beginning? Appreciate that, Moreno. Thanks, brother. Or sister. How about just thank you? Figure it out. Just need a few filters and we're good to go. Then it's all just filters and color corrections for little things, and those are easy. I got you. Almost, Moreno. And I make no money doing it, so. Quite possibly. Just it kind of depends on how the day goes, but more than likely. Figured out on Discord and or a test stream one night. Yeah. Yep. Sounds good, Omatics. Go get you some rest, dude. Go get healed up, man. We'll worry about this kind of stuff another night. Hey, go to bed, dude. This live stream is not ended, I promise you. I promise you it is not ended. You might have been checking a different one. This one is definitely not ended, though. All about helping people. It's what I do. Even send out all my old gear for free. Just pay the shipping because just enjoy helping people. Nice, dude. I guess. I don't know. But on that note, yes. Have a good night, dude. Like I said, you could have been catching an old one or something, but yeah, it is definitely not ended, that's for sure. Why? Why is that surprising? What's wrong with being on here at 10:25? Well, I'm definitely a little bit older than you probably. Let's see. Probably. That happens. It happens. I wish I could go live during the morning time, but I just can't get myself awake in time and motivated to go live in the morning, especially with playing Farm Sim. But we gonna do, you know? Ain't nothing you can do. I think we go back and go. Well, I'll tell you what, Marina, if you need to go to bed, that's all right. It'll be all right if you need to do that. Don't let me keep you from sleeping, you know? All right. Well, don't let me keep you awake if you need to go to bed. I mean, I appreciate you being here the whole time. Definitely helps grow the channel more than you know. I'll have to try to redo the GPS on this field. It's just a little weird and wonky. These last two passes might be alright though. So this is technically two fields that I merged together. Saturday night is special. Blue and gold. Hey Moreno, if you ever want to hear the music that's playing, it is, Michael, it is. Except for the first big field that I did, I was supposed to plant in grass, and I forgot to change the seed, so I now have two gigantic canola fields that are unneeded. One of them is supposed to be grass, so this one right here is corn, but I combined these two fields that were down here together. So this one's going to be corn. There's another cornfield up by the homestead that is not ready to harvest yet. I'm hoping it'll be ready when I skip to the next month. And when I harvest that, I'm going to combine it with the other field that's right there and make that a grass field for sure. So other than me forgetting to change the seed, the planting's going good. And I'd like to say that it's the first time I've ever done that, but it is so not. Are you on the farm with Buck tonight? How's your guys going? How's your stuff going? Let's effing go. That's what that means. It stands for let's F word go. Or we could PG it and call it let's freaking go. That's what it stands for. Go get the planter washed up. Now we gotta roll these seeds. It's a bright sunny day in Texas today. At least on the map. I don't know about in real life. I don't know about in real life. I'm sure it's sunny somewhere down there. Oh, dang. Like AC/DC. You know what I need to do? I need to save the game. Thing is so dirty. We're about to do some invisible rolling, chat. What's up, Jackson? I don't think you did. I don't think that you did. And if you did, I apologize. I don't remember. Did you say... did your dog pass away? Is that what you were saying? Well, if you're not comfortable talking about it, I mean, let me know. Dang, man. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, both of them? Oh, I got it, man. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Are you gonna maybe try and get another dog or no? I guess I should ask how old were the dogs? Were they older or were they younger? Or... Oh, now you have one. I got. Oh no! Oh man! Yeah. Shh. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Maybe after a little bit you can get a new dog, or new one. I'm sorry to hear that. hopefully you can maybe get another one. Now you're putting new carbon in. Now chat, this is an invisible roller that I have attached to this thing. So you're not going to see the roller, but you'll see what the results are. Probably got some pallets of veggies to move too. I know there was 3 ready to move earlier. I'm sure I got more than that now. Got a new truck bed. Farts smell terrible. Oh, well, I mean, you know. Here we go, invisible roller time. Look at that sucker go. The only way to roll. Especially on a big map. See, there's some unrealistic things that I do. This is one of them. Oh yeah, I remember it. There's a certain way I'm doing these when I roll, because I'm trying to get it to where they have an aesthetically pleasing look whenever everything is growing. So I'm going to go do the up and downs first. I'm going to do at each end, I'm going to make one pass along that end. At least that's what I'm trying to do. That other field's going to be tough to make it look good, though. Just because the lines are all weird. we end up over that little cliff, we will be in the endless river. So I'm gonna try to make sure we don't do that. Oh no. Bum, 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 oh no. Who the heck called me? Oh, that was earlier. Never mind. Damn, that was the closest I've ever had it to like centered. I'm usually off by like a little bit of a lane. Hold on one, there's a guy basically is crying and everyone in the chat are calling him. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about there, buddy. I don't think it's happening in our chat. And the sign says singing for. Mm, all right. So we're gonna make one pass down this end, go in the other direction, and we're gonna make one pass on the other end. That way, supposedly, the things will grow this way. So when all this is actually coming up, it'll actually look a little more like I did a headland or something like that on each end. The little Will shorts. All right. Down to the other field. All right, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, all right. This one's gonna just grow weird, just because the GPS is a little odd on this one. What's up, Northern? What up, buddy? Are you streaming right now, Northern? Or are you just hanging out? And the stream, your pager went off and we got this, disregarded? Oh. Figures. So you thought you was going on a call, but ended up not being a call at all. What's up, Jeremy? Yeah. I guess I'm done being bitter. Figure the only way I'm going to get over Kick not giving me the quality anymore is I'm going to have to get partnered. So it's going to be tough to get partnered if I don't ever stream on there. How's it going, man? It was a call. It was working fire, but came out as a residential commercial fire, and you got disregarded by the city fire department. That it was a shed. Oh. Alright. So it was a call. Just didn't end up. Whoa. It's going okay? Good. It's good to hear. She did. She did. It's your fault. It might deter that weirdo. Maybe. She made a mistake earlier and banned somebody in my chat because she thought it was him and it wasn't, and I didn't get to tell her in time. So I don't know if she was able to figure out how to unban him. And I can see where she could get it confused because his screen name is pretty similar to the stuff that the other guy was doing, but it's a guy that has been following me for a little while. I think she felt bad about it because I think not too long after that she just was not in there anymore. I feel bad that she feels bad about it, but it's okay. People make mistakes, so it happens, you know. Hopefully it does deter that dude, by the way. What's up, Shays? What's up, Shay? It's relaxing. Sounds good. I don't know what that is, by the way. Typically. We're just driving through the trees here. I guess this one's gonna have two of these rows like this. But we gotta get to the other side because there was another spot over on the other side of the field. It's just a weird shaped field is all this is. You can see right there in the middle. I'm gonna actually drive all the way around. Excuse me. My favorite chocolate? I don't know. You mother of pearl. Steel's just gonna grow weird. That's all there is to it. I don't know, probably Hershey's or Dove. Hershey's or Dove. Dove chocolate's pretty good too. Is this the only case tractor I have in here? It might be. You want dessert so bad, but the only thing that I see that is kind of a dessert is pudding. I mean, it is technically. Let's find out if that's the only. No, I have two of them. Do I sell them and put green on here? I think that I do. Ouch. How did something get a license plate on it? I need to get rid of that plate at some point. All right, let's get our 2 more tractors. So now we buy there. Now we should have all John Deere tractors, with the exception of the harvester and mower. Now we'll have all John Deere tractors. You did. You did, Moreno. Ow. Damn, I need to wash that next time I use it too. Alright, we got some pallets to put away. Saving the game. All right. All right, chat. I think we're gonna call it there. We did quite a bit today. I know we only worked on a couple fields, but I think we did pretty good. I appreciate everybody coming through tonight. Appreciate the race from JDM earlier, JDM Farms over on Twitch earlier. We got a raid from Crew over there on Kick tonight. Freaking awesome. Almatics with the raid on Twitch. Got a couple new followers. Couple other followers as well. Western Range just followed over there on subbed over there on YouTube. Moreno, freaking sticking around for the whole thing. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We made our return to Kick tonight, so I think overall we've had a very, very good stream. But your boy's tired here, and I might try to get on in the morning. I'm not 100% sure, but I know I appreciate each and every one of you guys. It was freaking awesome. I'm gonna try to figure out how to unhide our buddy from earlier. But bangers. I appreciate you guys so much, and we're getting closer. We're getting closer there on YouTube. So let's keep it rocking and rolling. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but we'll be back tomorrow. So with that being said, you guys have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you in the next one. Peace. Peace.
Red dust settled on the chrome. The sun is dipping down behind the trees. Long shadows stretch across the field. It is finally time to find some peace. Kill the lights,